Well, hello there, my amazing beans. It's Thursday, and we are back from my gaming stream. I'm chuckling. Yes, of course, we're playing Palworld, but the internet has not exactly been my best friend lately. Well, my ISP in particular, but apparently there are no issues, reported issues at the moment. So we'll give it a go. We'll see what's what. I am acting, I'm looking at it mightily suspicious. I'm building a new base at the moment. That's been quite nice and casual. In this sort of area, and I'm going to start considering and how and where I want things. I'm going to have this sort of central area. It's quite open. We're going to build upwards with pillars. It's going to be quite, I think it's going to be quite pretty when I'm done. Make sure the pillars go the right way, though. It's not too bad if we don't now, because we've got the whole replace that we can use, but that's, you know, I'd rather not in some places. We're going to actually make this a little bit open, so beans can come in and they can come and visit. But flexing a little bit with the Solarite build here. I do now have the resources to do so. And it's less of functional and more of pretty now, which is... I'm sort of trying to look at... Well, this one's going to be a mix of both, I'll be honest. I want to double check. It's, I don't know, can I place like a right? Yeah, I can put things like ranches, other little cutesy things down here. Not going to be doing the breeding pens here. Hello there, Miller. Thank you so much for the encore ticket. Thank you. And the finger hearts there as well. Clapping. And the rose. Thank you so much, my bean. I appreciate it. Ref, opinion on hunters. I don't understand what you're referring to. Thank you, Henry, for all those gifts. I appreciate those. Right, let's start planning out a lot of this as well. Getting quite the flex with the ancient tech now, because I can. It depends, really. If it's solely for like sport, they're not actually consuming, then I think it's a waste. You know, it's the only place I'm at, really. If you're using it for food and all the other parts of the animal and whatnot, yeah, go for it. Not fuss. Do what you want to do. How am I going to do this as a double then curve in? Yeah, okay, we're going to start on this. Sorry, was you expecting a different kind of opinion of, oh my god, it's so totally wrong. Boo-hoo. I mean, I'm vegetarian, but, you know, it's life. We're going for something like that. We're doing that on top, which will cut inwards. And if we take the panels, this is not bringing it upwards. This will be standard roof then? Question mark? We got this, my beans. We got this. trouble is, it's going to look mightily weird till I've done like the main chunk of this. Well, as long as the polar bear meat and everything else was used, then it's not really a waste, is it? But if you're discarding everything that's sort of sat there, just for, I don't know, the skin, then it's an extreme waste, isn't it? Really, think about it. That's when it's a shame. And as long as it's done as humanely as possible, I mean, you know, why the devil not? Entirely up to you, my bean. Doesn't fuss me at all. Excuse me. But if you need something like that to, I don't know, stroke your ego in some shape or form, to look at and go, that's pretty cool, hey, entirely up to you, my guy. Entirely up to you. Ooh, goodies. So I'm just doing this little corner at the moment because I just need to visualize where I'm going to go with this and how it's going to look from the outside. So I did an initial this start. I am going for the demonstration. We're going to do a. I know what kind of look I want now. I know exactly where I want to go with this now. Oh, I could have just used a replace, but there we go. We're going to have this ground, this first floor. Like a solid foundation almost. So the pathway in be as we see. Actually, I think I liked when I did an initial design in another location, or the experiment and such stuff like this, and I did all the straight edges with the glass, and it looked like nice. Oh, I'm going to repeat that. Let's bring these down because this first block is going to be purely solid. This is a creative. Is this creative destruction? Cool. Question mark. Yeah, Nim is in Palworld as well. She's on the same server. So this isn't creative destruction as such. It's not. It's. Well, I'm going to go back off into the world tree at the moment. But I want to make sure that my internet is stable today because we got up to the great big doors for the final boss and everything crashed on me yesterday, and I've been having problems the last couple of days. So I'm just going to do a little quick casual build for a moment. Get this to where I want to be. And we can just go from there. Yes, the wonderful Nim is in Palworld right now. Am I going to have... Actually, I'm going to have one way in and out. Yes, one way in. Sort of like a path through. So this will be all solid as well. Yes. You're not sure what you do with the polar bear meat because you don't know what it... I really don't know, my bean. And to be fair, it's not the most tantalizing of conversations. You know, it's kind of thing that doesn't interest me. Usually the art of conversation is finding common ground of what you're both interested in, and then you continue. As opposed to forcing one agenda to talk about what you wish to speak. Got a small flaw in my cunning little plan here. Hello there, Lily. How are you? Because we're doing that on our wrong ends. It's this side. I want to punch the hole in there. And, of course, directly opposite. So these are going to... I'm most probably going to end up forgetting and doing it wrong again. So we're going to build across this one. Hello, no. How you doing? I'm doing really well, thank you so much. Just a nice, chill, quiet build. Make something a little bit more, with a little bit more thought into it. And a little less of a monstrosity. Hopefully we get raids here as well. Kind of what I'm after. Right, most excellent. So we've got the path in, path out. Stairs up on either side. Hey, yeah, why not? It's kind of nice and chill. It's good. Chill is good. Well, you did a 30 minutes live. How happy. Well done, my bean. Keep it going. Welcome. Welcome to the live streaming. Let's go. How did it all go? Hi there, Dog Price. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate that, my bean. Thank you so much. Now, this base is going to be a little less efficient and more aesthetically pleasing. What we're going to go for. I'm not too sure if we're going to go for a second one up, or we're going to be quite happy with where I'm at. Second one up would only leave a single one in the middle here, so no, we'll only do the one. You watch me do all of this and tear it down because I'm not going to be happy with it. The internet is behaving. I did a little check before we started. Apparently we got issues with our TV now. Well, let's, you know, that's not for me, but still annoying nonetheless. Don't need the TV to stream, so here's a hoping. So we're starting to get the idea what I'm going for here, my beans. I would also do. Let's punch the hole here. Or under and in. I could leave that one there, do a little square block underneath. Maybe have it like, nah, I'll consider that later. Maybe like having a little guard checkpoint for coming in. I'll consider it. It's always something, always something. Again, at the same time, when I'm doing a chill build like this, I can talk to you wonderful beings a lot easier. I'm not going to be, you know, concentrating on the battle, let's say, or something else which would prevent me from speaking with you amazing beings. I think that's quite nice in its own way. Small problem in my little cunning plan here. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be happy. Right, we could do one of the older tricks. This is a little bit annoying, but has to be. It has to be. Go up one. That should remain attached. Fingers crossed. Nope. Oh, it's really not going to like me, is it? What if we were to... Okay. So how about we use the replace function. Voila. By that, then we should get it. Oh, that's definitely my little look there. I'm going to have to rethink this now. Could do two. Two across. Have that like a pillar there. We're still going to have that overhang. Or I could do the box idea like I was kind of looking at doing. Where this is almost like a guard station. In a way. I bought you out one. Oh, my bad. Hello there, Pile. Thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. How you doing, my bean? And an AP indeed. Ah. But for this moment, the stairs will be an issue. Love some build mechanics. Gotta love it. Same again for the moment. Now, I'll stay all quite so lovely. With up a little chair and such in here. Like a little guard post to either side. Kind of cutesy. Why not? And that solves that problem. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You're not really sure you're just powering through? Well, my beam, make sure that whatever it is gets resolved. You don't just ignore it. But yeah, at the same time, do get through it. Yeah, you've got to do what you got to do, my bean. Remember, if you ever need to talk, make sure you reach out to those that you can do. And if you don't have anybody, there are definitely always professionals who can have a chat. I just realized something. I don't need the triangle piece. If I do the stairs like that, even though it's a nice, a beautiful aesthetic from the outside, there's no stair rail that we can add, which is infuriating. So I'm not going to get that beautiful arch look I was after. Doesn't matter what I do. If I want a type of rail here, so it's going to be... Oh, that's going to be horrible. Nah. Actually, if we bap that, and then perhaps... Can't get in my way. I can't see a thing. Give me the corner piece. Angular. Do. Wrong way. So it would have to be... See if we can give it some shape. That'd be preferred. So when we're looking at it, we don't have just this straight block. We do at least have some angles. I think that makes it look unique enough. Nope. If I was to angle that bit, you wouldn't. We'll get that flat down the top. Plottingings are real. And then, of course, as we're coming up, we're going to have it so we can go up one more. This whole area will be expanded outwards. I want that. Bean is mulling things over in his brain. It is a beautiful location. So I'm sitting there struggling to find like pretty locations. This one is a well-known one. It's not in the most of glamorous of spots. It's quite early on in the beginning, but the flowers are pretty, so the area is quite pretty, and you can do something with it. So that's kind of what I'm aiming for in this one. Oh, we've gone there as a 1. Yes, actually. Yes. Oh, this is going to be an interesting, to say the least, design. Well, I wanted to start a 1-up, then the dome shape. And if we do the flat sections as glass, like I said. What we got? No way. Better. And then that's going to fall down a little bit doing that exactly here, isn't it? So it's going to be the same. Doesn't like the stairs, does it not? make it slanted all the way along. See, what I don't want, see, I know for a fact if I went up one more, it would fit all snug. But then you get this kind of block on the side, so I'm trying to avoid. I want to make it almost like a dome shape. Kind of, I think it's quite fancy, quite nice. But it might need a second one on top. It feels a bit blocky when you have it, you know, a sheer face at the beginning. But I think that'll be okay if we did that then. It's going to have to be. Otherwise the rest won't work. Again, you watch me not like this at all once it's done. And I'm going to want to tear it all down. Alright. Shall we go back? For this one, exactly as we once were. It's going to be one more up. Whoops. And as we're starting all the flat panels here, this type, is that we're going to have to pop that in. Open glass steps. Alright. Just give myself a rough idea. The fact that the glass itself stops right there makes it look a bit weird, doesn't it? Oh, decisions, my beans. If you're doing it as a curved route, it's better. Oh, this is hurting my brain. It's because I want to do different things and fanciful things. You know, that's only going to be too high there as well. A bit cramped for pals. Instead of the main archway there like I'm doing it, I could flatten that And have the stairs on the inside. On these corner bits here. Maybe going up from here. It's a shame we can't put the stairs on an angle. I'd have them right here. There'd be no issue then. You can do slants, you can do ramps. I'm missing a trick by not having these kind of areas open. It's nice having it as a firm foundation. What about, I know we can color them, so why the devil not? Yeah, that's how it kind of edit the palette. I don't know what it would look. Black doesn't look great, does it? Can we not do a secondary color? As in, so it's just the main color. Just having a look at random. Doesn't quite go, does it? Oh, bless you. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I know we've got thunderstorm warnings coming. I'm looking forward to it. Bring the thunder and the rain. Oh, Anti-Furry. Hi there. How you doing? Thanks for the offer. I would say no thanks. Oh, I'm going to make this work. One way or another, I'm going to make this work. So maybe not. So what I did there, I had everything one up. No messing around. The stairs were just on the inside, which made sense. Ah, all right. Okay, there is a flaw in my design. It's a little bit out there from what I was doing before. So in fact, all of this was built in. You're going to be in my way, aren't you? This actually might help me in a moment with the whole design, hopefully. I love the snapping on this. Start up with this. It's all right. When I thought of it out, it's having a quite a solid foundation wall. So if they wanted to get in through any other way other than the direct line of path, they'd have to punch a hole through two walls. So that's the idea. Destructive Fox, how did you know the Avengers Doomsday money's budget is set to $450 million? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I mean, what, is that supposed to be? Oh my God, shocker! I mean, Does not surprise me at all. It's gone very dark outside. I know you don't like the thunder of my being, but you'll be perfectly fine. What do all British people love? I mean, generically, stereotypically, we are a tea-drinking nation, so I guess maybe that, but that's not all Brits. Not everybody loves the same thing, regardless of your location or where you're from. Hello there, Scythe. Hi. Thank you so much for the heart knee. I appreciate that. How you doing? So if we set the stairs inside, aka like, I don't know, like we back here. Even a set of 2 steps. I could have the walls on the one going up in the dome shape and still have quite the areas. That is what we're going to do, my beans. That's for sure. I'm happy with that. Which means we can actually redesign the archway here all the way in a much more efficient manner. Excellent. With the correct shaping, everything else. You're happy with that? I have to think about it when we get round to this one, though. Yeah, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my bean. Hope it gets a little bit better. Sure it will. Alright, gotta tear all this down again. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. And actually, for this time around as well, we're going to get rid of this bit. Get all these bits here. And we can open it back out. Actually, we don't even need the quote-unquote little guard post things that are poking out there. But I'll consider that in a little bit. You can't think of anything that every Brit likes. Again, you know, so that's very generically kind of subjective because, well, not subjective. So it's not. You can't take a demographic of a people and say everybody loves this because there's going to be a percentage, which is a lot of people, depending on the area, that's not going to like it. So, yeah, so we'd want to ask. Okay, we're going to just get rid of these stairs here because we're going to move them. And this all needs to be done in the same light. Ooh. Fabulous. We do, yeah, I think that's a universe. It's not just the British, though. I mean, everybody complains about the weather. It's not inherently us. Maybe we're a bit more vocal, perhaps. And I wouldn't say that we enjoy queuing, but we do know how to. We're experts at queuing. Okay. Right. So I decided we're going to jumping that at the end here. That'd be much bit better. And we're going to go for 2 more up here. Oh, earphones on, you got your teddy and drink. He's at the Walker Ball. Oh, pleasure, cotton socks. You will be fine. How come that has the support, but that does not? Foundation bar 1. What are we missing here? There's one there at the stairs. Because that's gracing 1 across the stairs, and it's gracing 2s. That makes it aggravatingly. This is by the way OCD central beams, as you can see. That'll make it aggravatingly not symmetrical. Right? Okay. That's where we need that. Is here. That's the line that we get there. Same. Well, that would be, it's me bringing that in here. That should have the support there, and it does not. Alright, 1, 2, back in. And the same. Okay, we're good with that. Should be at... we haven't got the stairs up. That'd be why. There's an issue. Let's guarantee that. Nim is doing quite well, yeah. She's on this server somewhere streaming as well today, so she's doing her thing. Doing my thing. Both quite chill. She's doing really well. You're not as bad as what you used to be with her. That's good. That's improvement. The way it is. Yeah. Yeah, still complaining that there's not enough support. Yeah, pretty much. Other than that, just done the same. We chunked out the floor down there, as opposed to over there. I see. So because we made that that thinner, that just like as a little ramp, we've no longer got the actual foundation support here. Then we're going to rebuild. We're going to bath the stairs in. Of course. This needs to be here anyway. Much better. Right. Now why have I got an unevenness? Right, 2 at the steps. Straightforward by 1. That is why. Oopsie. What we're going to have at the top here. After all these walls come inwards, it's going to have a nice either I'm going to build slightly in, or I'm going to build the tower in the middle is rising upwards. We're going to have to put. Well, I'm going to keep that at the bottom there, where we spawn in, which may do. Or I will rise it up higher. We're going to do a type of inner sort of glass sort of look from the top here, which I think is going to look lovely. I'm going to have to put some support, extra support in for it though. It should be fine actually if we went for, let's just say here. Hello there, Varley. How you doing? What I'm hoping is that gives us... What if it was here, but does that poke out for the stair? Ugh. Hideous. Absolutely hideous. We might, if we continue the support to... We have to go around and sort these panels, but put that to there. Still not enough. That's right out on the stairs, that is. Then again. I can still live with that. Because we've got the 3 in the center of the stairs. 3 central ones. Could be okay. That still doesn't work. Irritating. I'm going to try and keep the area down, but as you can see, that the grass area inside as clear as possible. And that is onto... That makes it a 3rd in. Other solutions is bringing this back 1, but then we're limiting access to this area, so we're starting to lose. Well, let's have a look how it looks. Let's see how it looks. Best we can do, right? No, we can't do it that close because of the dome walls that we're going to be building. So no, it has to be where it is. Which means I might have to yield and place. This is two from the middle. Decided to go for the most awkward way of doing this, but there we go. Oh no, because if I do it that way, don't get that nice central. And again, it wouldn't be the worst. Would add extra space, still give that slight open feel. Let's see how well it works, shall we? It'll work in a few hours. Well, hopefully it goes well for you, my bean. Shouldn't be too bad. I have a feeling it's only because of this support here that that's all doing what it's doing. So we're going to have it that way. Very unsure on it right now. Then again, what could be pretty? So it's the last piece. Let's triangle piece is you with another triangle piece on that one. What we want is foundations, of course. You see now it is beginning to take shape. Did a few changes to what I had in my brain, but we're getting there. And of course, I think we could do the same. We could expand. We just have the whole lock glass, not have a flat platform going in. So, we changed you. Just 4. Just swap these out. Right. Okay. I'm getting more and more happy with this as it goes along. And it is taking shape very, very nicely. Okay. Now it's the next bit. Burger, hello there. It's been a couple of days. I hope you're keeping well. I'm in with the usual of Burger. Burger's Burger. Did you know it's National Burger Day today? Well, if you didn't, you do now. It is, yes. It's National Burger Day today. So, yeah, it's your day, my bean. Take it in, take it in. Exciting times. Well, thank you for the rose there, my bean. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Burger. Now, you see, now that goes too much, in my personal opinion. So maybe if we did it, that this comes out, we do another sort of inward slightly, flap all up, and then again. Instead of one. It's just going to become like almost like a cone pyramid type shape. I think that's going to be a bit too much. But staggering the layers as it goes up could give it a nice aesthetic with a tower directly in the middle. Burger, thank you for the second rose. Hello there, Shadow. How you doing? Oops, wrong button. So it will be to here. And of course then what we will do is build straight to it. You finally got it to stop double playing? How do you mean double playing? Question mark? What you're in reference to there, might be? Maybe it's because we've only got that bit done. We do the other curve. We do a corner. Definitely see about that. What was double playing, my bean? I don't understand. Oh, you're live. Oh, beg your pardon. Oh, right. Okay. What was the problem? Just phone was glitching with TikTok. Ah, that does happen. Yeah, unfortunate. Well, glad you got it all sorted. All right, now let's have a look. How this is. Oh, that's actually starting to look. It's actually starting to look kind of nice. Okay, yeah. So then we got the central come through. Everybody can come sit chill, say hi. I'll have a few like branches, farms, oil production, stuff like that there. It's going to be nice. You come up into where the bed and manufacturing area will be. I think this is going to work out, my beans. We're not going to need any of these. The aesthetic is kind of nice. It is not necessary. As I watch half my building fall down. Nope, we're good. All right. quite unique and different build, that is for sure, but that's what I'm going for. Let's start building it all round. Get up to the second floor and then consider what we're going to do with that. Because I'm happy with that level of it. So, so I say until it's done and I really don't like it. Do you know what? Ideally, we should flatten the floor regardless. Same with the other side. Oh, okay, yeah. Now, how am I going to do an archway? And these kind of... How am I going to incorporate this slanted dome-type roof with an archway? You're not screen sniping at all? Okay, interesting. Hey, I'm just here flexing, building with building ancient tech with Saurolite, you know, and tier materials. Just, you know, literally building a base out of it. Just, you know, because I can. Just flexing. Just flexing high tech material. Overachiever. Well, hey, I don't mind being an overachiever. That's all right by me. Distraction is good. Distraction doesn't work if you're talking about it. I mean, I think when we get up to this point and we can build this kind of... Because we can build across. We can shape out underneath however we like. But we can build out. Yeah. Let's just see a few bits, shall we? See what we can do with it. Alright, that should be one in. We will have that over there. So we are not building to this point. That's where that wall's initially going to be. You're out of it. You put it away. That's loud. Oh, what's loud? What? Sorry, what? Huh? Oh, hello there, Carlin. How you doing? Look at you. Quite get away with you, are we? Like the... Okay. Yeah. We've got like... We could still kind of with a dome look, but we're going to... Right, we've got stairs coming in. Do you want that as like a 1 or 2 at least in entry? The very least we should fill in the gaps here. So I can visualize it a little bit better. Okay. I mean, if we just... No, because I want an overhang of an archway here. I don't necessarily want to lose. All of this. I might have to. The other way is potentially backing that out, getting... It doesn't feel as nice. It's a bit rubbish. Maybe because the 4 wide's too wide. Look from the other end. We've already got things going on over here. I liked it when I did sort of this inner piece. It was quite nice. I'd be able to replicate something similar. We did the roof above that too. Hi there, Saif. Sippies now? Okay, thank you for the hydrate, I guess. Why do you want to see my map for? A rather suspicious request there, Shadow. Why would you want to see my map? Hmm? Why were there stars above my head? I think someone did a redeem over on one of the other channels, which probably the hydrate redeem is the usual. If it's my location, you could just ask. I could have screenshotted it to you. That's my map. What are you after? You want to know where the base is? I'll give you the coordinates. Right there. Right next door to the ravine entrance. There you go. Definitely up to mischief. Yeah, I was going to build in the World Tree area. You can't, by default, build in the World Tree. Which is so disappointing. There's some beautiful places in there. I kind of get it, but same time, really disappointed in that. So, I'm trying to find other beautiful places. And I'm not fussed about raids coming my way. In fact, I'm encouraging it, and they're not doing it. I just don't know. Don't know what to do anymore. I figured I'd pick a beautiful spot like this. And then I can just build something pretty. Move the one that's up north. Again as well. Maybe my larger Fortress of Solitude. Have one water base. And that's about it. Tired Bane, thank you for the hand heart. I appreciate it, my bean. Thank you so much. So up here, this space is going to be lovely for all the other bits that we're going to need. Production, beds, whatnot. And we're getting all these nice views, you know? Lets the light in. It looks all futuristic and techy. It's great. Right, we decided to flatten this, didn't we? So that's what we're going to do for this part. And of course, directly about that, we have straight up the glass component here. Right. It's the same again here. You know what? Might as well do the whole lot, haven't we? We've done this one inwards. You missed it. You're gonna have to fight me then, didn't you? One minute, my bean. There you go. Right next door to the ravine entrance. Fast travel will bring you right nearby me. You can just get away with, like, not having an archway. We've got it quite fully open. Thing is, it looks a bit flat and weird coming in and just having it opened out like that. Let's have the 3x3 one as well. Creating... I got it inside. So if we use these instead to make a roof-style archway. Hello there, Shadow. Now, instead of that there, you come up with that when I've got a particle weapon. Get out of here. You're American. I thought you'd know better. Kind of nice. Right, we're getting there with the general feel. So, we... No. I mean, that's nice. It will do an inside inverted. Not quite. Not quite. I think they've got a peaceful one, I'm like. Yeah, it will be odd for a little bit, Shadow. I'm still building, constructing, and getting it all to fix. So, because it's symmetrical, I'm working on this end first, and then over to the other end. But it's working out my archway right now. Yeah. Just getting this... That kind of does what I want it to do. But then... It gives us this open, it's coming inwards kind of archway look. Won't be those pieces. It won't be you. We have a roof corner piece that goes there. Oh, wee! Darkrat, hiya! How you doing? Surgery went well now as well? Good. Often used the pain to annoy people. Good afternoon indeed. Hey, no worries, my bean. I'm glad you're doing okay, and I'm glad the surgery went well. Let's remove these pieces for now. Let's add you. The moment we invert that, it's going to go weird. Right. Just to do that. No. Yes, and... No, just be the flat roof. I don't want that. I want a nice fancier inside this. We kind of had it. Before. It kind of fits. Well, I can't get rid of that gap. It's not that bit there. That bit's going to get in my way. Just use a corner angle. It might make it. It's going to make it. Oh, it's going to be the height, isn't it? That's why. See, now that's lovely, but it brings us down to only a one gap. Kind of not after. You're gonna go and eat? Okay, no worries, my bean. You go eat. You get your energy and a great recovery as well. Now you might need to call Noah the amount of rain we currently have. Oh, my bean. But listen, don't complain about the rain. We just had a period of drought. We need the rain. Let it come. Let the rain come. Oh. Yeah, it's not kind of what I'm I'm after a certain shape, Shadow, and I don't think it's possible with the pieces I've got. Which is a bit of a shame. And if we did it just from here, I'm not going to get the archway. I'm just going to get straight down from the top. I want a proper archway. Brain. Well, the main piece. Has a problem because of this piece here, so let's get rid of all this. Alright, okay. Still golden clippers are ready, let's go. You're fine, you're fine. Alright, okay. Now that does certainly bring in an arch. Okay, we'll round that off nicely. We need... You know what? That might work if I brought in 2 pieces. Which it doesn't want to clip, does it? Wouldn't want to clip now. What? How infuriating. There we go. We bring in, of course, the front piece. Why won't you clip? Why are you tormenting me? Alright, we're starting to get some shape, and at least it's above. So it's quite kind of a nice shape. You know, with that, we could have 2 side structures. Like it was, bringing this to... Yes. So if I did, doesn't need to, no, because that is, there's the line there. Can I not fill this gap in? I could have something sliding out to it, aka, no, side angle roofs. We can't, it's just such a shame. It's this bit that's going to bother me. Because how the rest of the structure goes. I have to bring in like a corner piece. Oh, this is infuriating me, everybody. I've got a kind of look, a design in my brain that I would absolutely love. And it just doesn't quite fit. The problem is going to be is that we have a we'll have this. It kind of sticks out, and it doesn't look great. Wait a minute. Whoa. Is that? No, other way. Oh, there it is. that looks nice. Thank you. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. So we've got an archway as we come in. Ah, that was much more complicated than I made it. I just couldn't visualize it, couldn't get it. Well, that will do me nicely. Need their animal help? Yeah, I need their brains. You know, my brain is not braining. No, but I've done it. That's how I would like it. Okay. We bap. And I remember how I just did that. Is this one? Bad. Very smart. Oh yeah, that'll do. Yep. Come on, don't complain at me that much. Yeah, that will do quite nicely. So we come in, we have quite the height. Just there's another problem. We'll make it work, my beans. We'll make it work. Would be that. Yes. Then we can place triangle piece in here. Right. It is getting there. And in fact, do we need such a heavy archway? It's in the walls up. This is where I break half the structure what we've just done. When, to be fair here, it sits so nicely. And then give it... I don't know, the archway shape inside was quite nice. Yet it didn't quite fit entirely. Oh, yes, that's why we don't want... Oh, okay. You can tell how much this is hurting my brain, my beans. I don't think it should be hurting my brain this much, let's be fair. Well, when you want something to look a certain way, you've got to put all the work in for it.
Hey.
Get away with a second. Now, is it going to say that we're overlapping because these 2 points? We get away with building that first and then over the top? Questions? Not going to work, unfortunately. So having this, so we've just had it. Oops. It's nice and flush with this. That's mostly what I want for the outside. Making it nice in the inside, plus keeping adequate headroom as we come in is what I'm aiming for. Right, so when I look in, especially because it goes straight to the top ceiling, I think that's where my issue is. Visually, it's not appealing to me. So would it be... Okay, I'm going to do it that way and build inwards, please. Well, that's a 2 high. A 2 high is quite adequate enough, I think. Well, we begin to lose the archway feeling inside. That's a no. It's the square block. Yeah, that is what's bothering me. So it has to have, in my opinion, for me personally, it has to have a less of a flat wall when it comes in. I think I'm going for a shape. Might not be quite possible in this one's building. Just want to snap anywhere. This sort of is just as off-putting. Oh, I find we'll drop a wall from wherever for a second. Is that what I'm after? Seeing there's absolutely nothing for it to snap to? I can't believe that. Well, there is more than enough support. You're just really trying to test me right now. And ideally it comes from the middle here. We'll do that. And then whatever it takes to sort of patch it up on the inside. Lock it. If it's the case that we can't have these triangle ones on the same edge as this roof, that's another shame as well. That would round it off quite nicely. And I reckon so down one. See, that's the shape I want. We can't have it because it apparently overlaps. That is infuriating. So then I guess could bite the bullet and do I don't want to do that. Oh. There. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm going to have to just not like it. It's as simple as that. Oh, I could cry with that. I had an idea and a sort of look. And turns out I can't do that. Do that at all. Is there any other ways? I'm doing that as a trade roof coming in. We've got 1, 2, 9, so let's just being give up in a minute and just go off and do the world boss. Yes. Yes. But with that as well, we can still seal it off. And then get very annoyed with it because it won't do the thing I want it to. Okay. I'm going to have to do this kind of trick then. I mean, I can't get too infuriated with, you know, me trying to do something out of the box building wise. That might actually be possible in game. Right, okay. Do. Okay. See, this is actually what I was after this central piece, and I need to remain to remove all of this, which it has. Good. Okay. looks to me that that's going to poke outside. And we're going to get that overlap again. So we need to move that. We need to move it out one more, don't we? Let's just have a little look. I'm looking in. It still has that square feel. Well, I'm desperately trying to avoid. But initially, when we got that kind of nice look, we had just a flat across. A couple of bits so. Then we quite simply just do overhang style there. So I've got to replicate this on the other side, yeah? Yes, see now that looks kind of nice. So if I was then able to remove these two pieces and do a triangle piece of roof pieces. They've got to have a better building mechanic than this, I'm telling you. I will make it look nice. Actually determined to make this look nice. Don't know if it shows. Yeah, we're running into that same issue. So we need to go out. Didn't really want this overhang, I'll be honest. But looks like we've got to make one. In order for this to all fit. It's part of the reason why sometimes I do this off a stream, because again it's quite lengthy, but it's also quite a chill one, so I don't mind. Oh yeah, that's now feeling better. I'm feeling a lot better. What did I get rid of? That looked weird. we'll consider it. But that's there. That's better. I just realized I didn't even have to have that. No, it's not better. It still looks weird. I don't think I'm ever going to be happy with this. So I think we do need those couple of pieces on the end here to finish the build off and make it look nicer. And the same for it here. That is wrong. Triangle piece. These don't like to float. But if we used to build not a pillar. Oh, how irritating. Do it this way. Oh, really? Right, fine. We'll build 2 foundations out. That'll do. We will, of course, place and one underneath. For the clip. Perhaps an object. Ah. Something in the way there. Okay. Then if we place the triangle one, fingers crossed. So the pillar doesn't act as one for that kind of piece. That is just... I've got words for this right now. I guess the only way around it is... It's none of it, really. I can't do anything. But then again, it's only for the shape and inside. I don't need none of this stuff on the top, do I? Oh, beam with a plan. That's it. I think I've had a small brainwave, which is good. Oh, yeah, it's good. Because I don't need none of this mess. That clipping at that top bit there is never going to be an issue. Because I could just close it off. Let's get all the bits that come with. So if we were to remove all of this and bring it back to sort of how we were going to. We can bat there. Bat there. Sort of cheese this a little because we don't need it slanting. It would be nice. Use... course use. And a triangle here. Here. Gives us that shape. We just need to fill in the gaps for this area. So if we wrap the wall there, potentially here like so. Triangle wall. Okay, I can live with this. I can live with this. It's done. The little archway. Woo! Okay, I can live with this. I can live with that. That's kind of... It looks nice to look outwards. Has a shape. Looks nicer to look inwards. I can live with that. Yeah. What I might do is actually get rid of that central tower. Although we kind of need it for... We need it for the support for the roof. Could change them to pillars there. Straight gap all the way through. Would look kind of pretty. I will consider that in a little bit. I'm just happy we've gotten that done there. So we're going to seal all that lot up. Very happy now. I was hurting my brain for way too long. I think maybe perhaps I've made it a little bit more difficult than it needed to be. But that is me. But I love doing decent builds, nice builds, something different, something unique, something really. Why does this not look like a ancient floor for some reason? But it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is really taking shape now. So I'm a lot more happier with that. Just got to replicate it to this side and remember exactly how I did it. I laugh in hysteria. But no, we've got an idea, so we can do it. We've got this. We've got this. Let's get the walls up and around. All right, we are definitely getting there. Oh, gonna have to just go bap some bosses just to relax now, you know. This is going to be a base that the ancients would be proud of. Let's put it that way. We can't do any big fanciful castle things like they've had. because they just don't have the build set, which is a shame. I think we should have all of that. Wait. Whoa, wait. Why is that uneven? Ah, my bad. I thought I messed up with the construction then. I was just sat there like, oh no, I don't have to tear half of this down, please. No, not after all of that. Hello there, Casey. Thank you so much for the heart me. I appreciate it. How are you? You calm down a little bit after going live earlier. Exciting times. Hmm? Thank you for the Go Popular too. Appreciate it. So the rest we kind of did just keep that open, didn't we? Instead of chunking that across. Okay. I'm good, thank you. You went live after you left the music playing and you was cooking? Question mark? You just chilled out, cooked some food, did your live. Excellent. Okay, this build is really starting to take shape. We're going to have a central tower, though. It's going to be up through in the middle of this. It's going to take a very, very interesting shape. So not a complete monstrosity. Still quite out there. Still built up. But at the same time has a little bit more, yeah, just a little bit nice. You go, as you just needed to get the 30 minutes out of the way with, go live for 3 days, and one of them needs to be 30 minutes. Once you've done all that, then you can have boxes open, question mark? Are you on about gifts or something else, my dear? So people can join the live, so you're going to do all the challenges and all that kind of thing. I mean, people can join the live anyway on, Discord or what have you, but other creators, via their account for co-hosting, yeah, you have to do your first few bits and all of that lot, which is perfectly fine. Just realised I didn't have some of my stuff on charge, my beans. I've just got to plug them in. Because in a little bit of time, I'm going to want to jump onto VRC this evening stream. Go and relax. It'll be quite nice. So I'm not going to get much of an opportunity to get out and chill with everybody for the next few weeks. And life really finds a way to be extremely busy, doesn't it? Okay. Well, that's those connected. Excellent. All okay as well. It's all gone. Oh, that's good there, Lee. That's good. Yeah, you done it all that on last year on this account, and now you're doing it all over again and want to know something funny. Go for it, my bean. Go for it. Oh no, I've forgotten how I've done everything over there now. This is gonna be brain ache number 2. Did we go out one, or we laid it flush to that, right? Okay. We bapped in one, so we're going to move this. Then we are going to bat you. One of its. That's the easy bit done.
Huh. There.
Put this in here, but we'll certainly change that straight away. This is a new account, and the other you had since TikTok first come out. Okay, my bean. And I'm sure there's is there a point in that, or I don't know. I don't know where we're coming from on that one.
Huh?
What, as in more followers? Or more content? Well, I mean, if you're not going live on the other one or doing other stuff, it just depends on what content you're pushing out. Ah, that was wrong again. All right, okay. Oh, Lily, thank you for all the likes, my bean. Appreciate it. We've got this. We've got this. We've got to do this other side. Exactly like the other side. I've got this. Okay. That thing it had no post or nothing, and now it has a couple. Daisy, I'm not too sure what you're on about, my bean. As in your first account, your old account had no posts or nothing? Or your new one has no posts? You're going to have to take your time and type in, my bean. That makes no sense. I'm so sorry, but I can't decipher that one. Okay, ref, you do you. Right, we've got to angle in. See, that's not too bad looking at that. I can replicate that quite easy.
Huh?
Ref, I don't know if you kind of get social cues or the art of conversation, or you are doing a very poor attempt at rage baiting. But like I said before, I have pretty much zero interest in hunting. It's equivalent of talking to me like about football, but in fact, I actually have a bit more interest in football. So the answer really to that is I won't play it. No, not really interested in it. So yeah. I don't think you quite got that, so I'm going to just put it there. To be frank, I don't care. All right? There's nothing wrong with hunting. Right, KZ. So this account, your KZ account, is your new one, and your blue account is your old one. Oh, so your blue account is actually your old account. I've got you now. And I'd had nothing. Right. So so even though it's your older account, you didn't really do much with it, so it sat there and had nothing. Your account that you first joined me on, your KZ account, is your newer account and has more activities on it at the moment, but you're going live on the other one. That's fine. Yeah, I don't blame you for that, my bean. Yeah, a little bit of anonymity. It's sometimes nice.
Huh. Huh.
Okay. I was like, yeah, I got this, right? I've just gotten distracted in conversations. I'm like, yeah, I've got this. I've memorized this. I come back, I'm like, brain did a thing. I'm not going to do it from the inside, we do it from outside. So it's 2 blocks of those, the triangles. We'll ramp up from you. Right, okay. So, what we want is these triangles here. Here. Then we want to bring in the triangle pieces. It means sometimes you have to be a little bit blunt with some people. You know, and again, I don't know if that was an attempt at rage baiting because of the type of abbeys and such and the community that I'm part of, which I really couldn't care less. I really couldn't care less. And that's me all over. I will say, I'm not afraid to turn around and say, look, I don't care. And in reference to that kind of thing and hunting, I don't care. It's not my thing. It's not my thing. I'm not going to sit there and get the picket line and the pitchforks and everything else. I think I've done that wrong anyway there. It's now Kay's Alicia Louise. Oh, right, okay. Well, name drop right there, my bean. Why the devil not? As long as you're okay and you keep safe. That is the main thing. Got 2 different things happening. Okay, it goes upwards when we've got a flat piece in the middle. Well, Ref, I think you find that he was talking to myself. And, yeah. Exactly, you know, I don't think she started at all. It does depend on what you're hunting and why. That's wrong. I think I've done that slightly wrong. Right down here, that was so out there. Corner piece going outwards. Flush with that. So then, what did I use? Oh, Chaos, hello there. How you doing? I use the middle pieces. One up. Angle piece. Black pieces. Black piece. Hey, you know what? Right. I am not going crazy. I am not going crazy. That is... So it's 2 up. We do the flat pieces. Right, okay. Okay, you know what? So I can visualize it. I'm not going crazy. Might be my brain being a bit blonde. Okay. Let me do. Of course. There's one out here like this. Then it is a flat piece. Roof angle like that. There we go. Right, so this is what we need to sort of hook into. No, it's not. It's not there. It is... I'm doing all right. Thank you so much, my being a little bit tired, but pretty good. And a little bit infuriated with the bit mechanics on here and part of my own blondness. But we are, more importantly, getting there. So, quite happy. What's transpiring now? A sneaky feeling that I'd... So patch those pick flowers for you to visit. But all of this area down here, Lily, is going to remain. Right, so what you see... So this is why I've sort of designed it this way and above. We're going to have all of this here. So inside is going to be these fields of these lavender flowers. And that's sort of part of the reason why I'm wrapping it around the field. With an entry either side, which I really want. Yeah, this is also why. I mean, otherwise I'll just flat plane the whole lot, boom, you know, like I do in so many other builds. But I want to do something sort of nice. So it's taken a lot more cross section, that as well. Right, okay. So it's taken a lot more for me to do and just to get right, and doing stuff that I haven't built yet. So in my mind, it's a little bit more of a mess. And I think lack of sleep deprivation does not help. That's not going to change anytime soon. Right. Yes. Then if we use the triangle pieces. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, I'm glad you think so, my being. Thank you. So off of that, we're going triangle, three triangles down. Why does that not feel right? Triangle from the... Because it is not from... Wait, what? Oh, this area is wrong. That's why. I'm building off of the back of that when it needs to have that kind of shape. Okay. Yeah. So the cross pattern starts here, not over there. So that's there, there, there. Then we've got... I hope. Okay. Go away, because you're going to get in my way. One out. Slanted roof. Oh. It's all going to be worth it. Gonna have to keep telling myself that. It's all going to be worth it. Yes. All right. Okay, so he's here. Yeah. Let's go all the way down. Triangle piece. Yeah. And here. Yeah, overlap it though on the other side, so we're very, very close now. So it clipped onto there. We change up. You. We will bring in. Triangle floors.
Huh? Here.
Did we fill the wall over there? We did. We went up to the side and then just having it sit out with angle walls at the top. Okay, yep.
Huh?
Let me use you here. Here. Of course. Oh, yes. We done it, my beans. There we go. That's part of the look. It's not exactly the look that I really, really wanted, but it's the best that we can do. So,
Yeah.
visually quite nice. Beans can wander up. We can actually get inside quite easily and follow the path up. Lovely. Because this is going to be an open base as such, so beans can come in, have a look round. No. Not going to be worried about that at all. Hopefully encourages on the pathfinding for some raiding as well. Oh, that feels much better just to get that bit done. Oh, and we've run out of Sorolite. That was literally just enough to sort of finish that part of the base off. What we're going to do, because this stuff's going to be moved in here as well. We'll fast travel back to the main base as more should have been produced. But it'll be all over on my ocean base. So we'll do that. See, number 727 Sorolite there. And wow, we've got over 28,000 in chromite. Now, I've set one of the new techs to chromite. In fact, we're going to move from chromite now. That's an impressively crazy amount. More than enough to mix with any corallum. That is for sure. Yeah, let's just increase the Sorolite production. Now, what we're going to do in a moment is figure out where we're going to leave the power box here. I think we're going to place it in almost in the tower above. So when we get above here, got that central column, which is nice. I really did much about that. Yeah, I wish I had spiral staircases. That would be lovely. What we can have. Start building up the central column. Yeah, unless How much are we at? 3 high. No, not really. Oh, there's no decent symmetrical way to create a way up here. I mean, I guess if you used... That's just disgusting. Ugh, can't be doing that. I tell you what we have here is of course what we have. Can have a look from this floor onwards. Maybe how we would. We could go there, triangle piece. So I suppose not for pals, but for humans, you could have a spiral staircase. It would lock off one of the doors. Am I opposed to that? You could do a spiral staircase, which I think is going to be worthwhile. So I might just do that. Maybe leave the power box downstairs. Have a spiral staircase. We'll have, if we've got an in and an out sort of direct, which is here and here, we'll have the 2 doors aligned the same. So we'll have 2 doors for the tower. So as you come in, we can start the spiral. Not too sure how high we're going to go with the tower. But, yeah, I think that'll look half decent. Oh, it would be. Cannot have all of this up and build the structure as well. This is an infuriating mechanic with this. But that's okay. I suppose we will do it in the direction of the fast travel. So it'll be this as though that was the area, the direction of the front entrance. So make a start. Start from this, of course. Oh, the concentration. Sorry if I go a little bit silent every now and again, my beans. I'm trying not to be. But yeah, I'm just sort of... We're going to get such a view when this is done. It's also what I'm aiming for. Now, we will stop building the tower pretty much at this point, because I don't know how high I'm going to go with it. And if we just keep going up, we'll end up with this humongous tower that might look a little bit odd. Which I don't want, of course. Okay, so the rest of this build. So it's going to be, again, it's the dome shape. We're going to slant this all up. It is all starting to take shape, which is lovely. Keep the top open planned, but I do like the slanted look. The kind of dome, so I think we're going to continue with that one. But we did say that having too many, it looked a bit weird. So 2 up was enough.
Huh. Getting there. So I get a rough idea. So for me, building, I get a rough idea in my brain. I pretty much go for it, and then just as I go along, it takes shape. My ideas evolve and change as I'm looking at stuff, and it's part of what I enjoy with it, I think. Of course, I'm using a top tier, end game tier resources to build this as well. So, yeah, like I said earlier, a little bit of a flex on the server. But this stuff looks fantastic. So, yeah, I regret nothing. Really doesn't like to do the things I want it to do. Henry, I wouldn't recommend that, but do what you got to do, my guy. Certainly not recommended. I'm going to have to really think about this at the top here, though, because this is kind of nice as it's coming in from one direction and flowing in. But of course, I've got the glass coming up. So would I continue those through and kind of patch the ceiling? Thank you for the super GG. I appreciate that, my bean. Well, we can swap this out. Once it's built, I can swap out the panels very, very easily. So we'll continue with this kind of look on the top and get all the bits done. And then consider how it should look from there. Would we have it so it's kind of... Oh, I'm not too sure. Not too sure how to do this. So I'm not going to think about... I'm going to do what I said. We're going to build this first. I will analyze and think about the whole entire lot otherwise and not get it done. And once we can see it, we can make the changes. Just ignore the last part, the actual roof. Get these bits done. Interesting. On the corner here. We have the same underneath. Nah. What's so different then? Huh. What have we done that's so... Ah, wait a minute. Smaller isn't on the top. Ah, we got to rethink of how this fits together then. With... That's going to be a corner piece. Corner glass piece, I guess, as two... Lots of the glass roofs are connecting. Does that look odd? Again, another one we'll think about. Huh. Yeah, we can swap out pieces, make them look all nice. But I'm ready to do so. Whoops. Again, one of these kind of strange corner pieces, I guess. It's how... They're exactly the same. So on the other one, I got rid of you two, and I had it with glass going up. Really? Should have like a dedicated build mode. Oh, there is more than enough support there. Why are you doing this to me? Do you mean there's no support here? There is plenty. I literally 2 moments ago built on it. How could there be no support now? Ah, I see. To be that shape with the corner piece being here. I can't help but be blonde. All right. That. Okay, that's the walls done. Oh, not entirely, but okay, I like it. So we have everything come up. How does that corner piece look? Yeah, it should be. No, actually, no, that works. It does look quite nice. They come up and they all join in that triangular point there. It does look strange. Ah, it's because I went for it slightly different with the windows. No, that's fine. So we could put the glass on the outside of it. On there, one in the middle. So inverting those glass bits, I would consider that. But it doesn't look half bad. Let's keep it going. right? Yeah. No, that's wrong. We need... All right. This sort of side part's done. Let's get outside so we can... Oh, it really doesn't, really didn't like that. Let's, run down and out. Okay. Right, certainly has a look to it. Very consistent, which is nice. Now, how to do this sealing? Oh. And back it in of what we need. Let's get that shape. It's all filled out now. Happy days. Oh, we're nearly there. We're nearly there. Then we just got to fit it with stuff. Maybe. I think we should have... It's a mix. Onto you. And then if we did... Can't do replacements in that one. That's okay. No, that wouldn't be right. We have... we can't do a half and half piece here, can we? But we can replace that to new triangle piece. Yeah. Yeah. Same then with the glass. Yeah. And of course. Yeah. So again, with a triangle piece, one here. Yeah. We've got it. I was thinking of like just doing a circular on top. No. Consistent joins, perhaps? Just see how it looks. And I've just lost my earset, so I'm just going to swap over the earpiece. Alas, thank you for sharing the live stream. I appreciate it, my bean. Thank you so much. So I was thinking, is this kind of finish to the roof? Oh. Which I might change slightly in the future, but right now, I think it will do. So I'm quite happy with that look. And just as importantly, as you approach on foot or have you, this is the kind of view you begin to get. I think it looks pretty nice. See, I'm thinking of putting this side angle in here. Sort of kind of vibe, but you don't get a yeah, that does feel a lot better, but you can't get a wall in that shape, which is extremely annoying. So I could have that quite nicely. That there and... Not doing much about that, unfortunately. That feels more comfortable as you come up and around, as opposed to this. Yeah. Yeah, always evolving my ideas. Yeah, that feels and looks a little bit nicer too. Shame can't do nothing about this bit here, but I will live with it. Can we get like rid of all of the pillars? Obviously not this one. You? Fabulous. I'm quite happy with that. Yes. That's to slowly begin to populate it all. Everything from rooms, beds. I mean, there's parts of reasons why I do everything as well. I mean, you get the kind of views, which are quite nice. Nice bit of scenery, nice bit of greenery. Flowers. And of course, you know, a lake view. A lake view is always desirable. Look at that. Beautiful. Pretty. We've done a couple of balconies, I guess. I mean, we could. How many is it up? 3, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 is lay out a little floor here and put a door in. So whoopsie. If we really, really wanted to, we could come out. Question is how high do we want the tower? What's not going to look daft? Oh, wow. We're going to get such a view from the top of this. It's going to be lovely. Okay, 1, 2, 3. We'll do 6. Makes it twice. And that's an extra, the same height as the building on top. So we'll make it 6. And then the structure on top. 1, 2, 3. You did not place that, you didn't, did you? Let's regain our stamina. Clinging to the wall does take your stamina a lot. Oh, blimey. My brain is definitely frazzled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should be 6. Should be one more up, shouldn't it? Hi there, Nim. I'm doing good. Thank you so much. Building pretty shinies, as I do. I think I'm in my Spidey-Man arc at the moment, you know? And the beginning of the rest of this, and the tower on top. Yeah, I'll do. So when I find that there's a height limit and I can't do the last bit of what I want to do, and I will go into full martyrdom mode. Full martyrdom mode will be engaged. It is kind of already ready there. I haven't gone full martyrdom for a while, but it will happen. There's an issue. All right, now we're up here. Of course. Whee! Wrong button. I'm going to begin the build of our tower. Now, I've got kind of idea in my brain of how I want this. Unfortunately, again, we can't have. So this has got a square. It's got to become a square tower, because we've got nothing. So these ancient fences or anything like it doesn't quite sit in the right way, unless there's something in the furnishings that we can use. There's nothing that sits as a balcony piece or like a rail. I'm going to double check. Do a quick little look. So we do have... Right. Okay. The Japanese staircase have railings. A barricade set has some fence set. Is this standard railings? Let's have a look if there's an angled one. No, they don't have an angled one. So this kind of shape. I'm just having a quick triple check. Yeah, so it doesn't have it for those. That is extremely annoying. So yeah, we're gonna, fortunately, gonna have to square the tower at the top here. Not the look I was really after, but you know, I can live with it. I can live with it. Now we gotta think when we first come up to here. I want to create it with like a central flooring now. How is every time we come it up? It's all nice and clear. We don't want to close it as we get up to the top of the stairs here. Well, as we're squaring this off, we don't need it like that. We need these pieces. What do you mean overlaps? Overlaps what now? Oh, let me guess. Overlaps the triangle piece underneath it. Okay. Do it the weird and wonderful way. That doesn't fuss me. Yeah. See, because the only railings, the only kind of walls like this we have is these. And they only snap to a straight edge. So that's quite irritating. The views we're going to get is going to make this build, this part of the build, very worthwhile. We haven't gone, no, we haven't gone out too far. Gonna have to do something fanciful underneath of that, so it's not just this pillar at the top with that. Ugh. Spidey chorus. Does whatever a spidey chorus does. I mean, I suppose we could limit a balcony region. So what we'd have still a more rounded shape. Yeah, I think it's great. It's like a viewing tower across, well, not exactly a lighthouse, but a beacon. Aha, beacons are lit. What we can do, why I've done that, is so we can place them. They're irritating. Do it kind of this way. I'm going to do some scaffolding for a minute. Whilst we work this out, let's try and see if we can get that built inside, didn't it? Let's go and fix that in a minute. Oh. This is going super well. We got this, though. We got this. Is that a lot? Ah. All right, we're getting there. So did accidentally place a piece inside. There it is. Shouldn't be too bad, but having that there. All right. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Because up the top, we got this beautiful then view, balcony area. Just sit and chill and enjoy it. Put some furnishings in and whatnot. It could be fabulous. Now, I was going to do this as some kind of like, something like some kind of beacon. Not too sure what we got for that. I know we got a cauldron. I don't know if we've got an actual beacon or not. Which will be under protection question mark? Or is that other? So this kind of thing. So it'd be like a real non-tech. More symbolic than anything else. The beacons are lit. Okay. Let's get the roof done as well. And that's it done up here. Who looks at you in the north with all the beacons? Well, technically, to you, I'm in the south. Because you're up here. I'm in the south. I'm with all that. I'm with the pretty flowers. So, I think that's come out kind of nice. The whole point is, as you come up, you'll come straight into... I mean, you can get here. Nearest fast travel is the ravine entrance. So, as you come up, this is what you'll be presented with. Lily, thank you for all the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so, so much. And I'm going to put little traders in here and everything else. So you'll appear at that beacon. You're instantly going to load this in. Scalaby's here. It's nothing. Scalaby thinks they're hilarious. I swear I'm going to put PvP on and bring out the rocket launcher. Don't make me do it. Because I will. And this of course, area is going to be all like, you know, from production to a bit of storage. It's not going to be a main base. It's just going to be, you know, a nice little base that can do oil, a few other little bits. And hopefully, fingers crossed, get raided. That's what we're waiting for. Scalaby just a beep beep. Scalaby come start something. It's Scalaby going to learn today. I just use my charge rifle, you know? Help my lad. But the next is setting up the trader stalls. So we're going to have, I think, a few around. We're going to have to get rid of this. This is ridiculous. Not having that. And we're also going to have to move quite a bit around, actually. So I don't know if I should move the main power box upstairs and have this area relatively clear. We said we wasn't going to do that, but it's where I transport in, transporting goods. Guild chest would be in a better place. No, okay, I can keep it here actually. I've decided. But this will definitely need to be moved, and that's getting moved upstairs. Questioning which place to pop it. I don't want that. That's kind of a nice looking area. We've got a door here to run up. Doesn't matter where I'm going to place it, it's going to look odd. That's my other problem. That's a me issue. Let's start by bathing it somewhere. Right. Maybe have this area of storage. What I got? I'm not too sure. I wasn't monitoring Twitch, so I don't know. I mean, if Twitch is still there, then I'm all good. Question mark? Well, Nim was there as well, so things were going strange for Twitch then. Oh, okay. One of those. One of those days, I would imagine. Alright, what we're going to go crazy for is the food. We're going to bap it into one of these corners. And I could utilize space a little bit better. Have food production in areas like here. Wouldn't be the worst of ideas. Well, we're not going to do any food production because I haven't even got any berries here. Hello there, Root. Yes, you did, because it was going to be well tree time actually, but I got into building and just spent this chill stream building all of this, and I've enjoyed it. Really relaxed, really nice. I have enjoyed it. This is going to be one of my open bases for all you beans to sort of come by eventually, buy stuff here, have you, and pay a visit, and hopefully, see, I've been here for ages, right? This is also my other point. I've been here for ages. I've built. Whole thing's gotten built up. Where's my raids? Where's my wandering traders? I'm getting none of them. It's infuriating. Is it that I'm at such a level that they're just not bothering anymore? Too strong for them? You're gonna abandon me to the nest? Alright then, then. You go and rest well. Bitterroot, this is Palworld. Palworld hit 1.0 recently. We've all come back to it. I've got a dedicated server now where a lot of the community are coming and sitting and chilling and having fun. And we've got various beans around the server. So I've just literally built this up here. I like the design. I might do similar designs elsewhere, maybe minus the top tower. And a few other bits as well. But yeah, I like it. Yeah, I might move that upstairs. If I did, though, I would disrupt the stairwell. Everybody's a bean to me. Unfortunately, got to deal with that. Yeah. I think we can live with this. If I was to have the power box up here, it would be central. Wouldn't be a bad shout, actually. I might just do that. It's going to completely wreck my storage again, but there we go. So then this down here can be utilized for other things. So, yes, I'm going to do that. But we're going to get upstairs very, very quickly to build the... because all this starts degrading now. And as you see, pals are spawning. We hit that. We hit this. Oh, you're kidding me. The stairs. The stairs make it so it's not possible up at the top here. Can I squeeze it in? Right, okay. Scrubbing that idea. That was a mistake. Oh, it's been really weird. Well, it happens, unfortunately. Rest of the platforms have been okay. In fact, touchwood. Touching down the head there, touching the login. My connection, everything stayed stable. It's like I'm in a completely different environment. I'm going to bring up and question my ISPs. Why are you not breaking on me? Who are you? What is this sorcery? Yeah, okay. I am definitely happy with all of this, though. Other than that, I can't move that up. I want my tower. So if I can't have the tower and that upstairs, it's going to have to belong here. I could build some small production facilities, which would be nice. Build a little bar area. Where's the... We want the end with the nice lake view. I think it will be over here. So we won't put the... We'll put the bar area here. This nice lake view. We'll put the storage den on the other side. Over here, I guess. Oh, actually, no. Quirky side. Bar area will be here. Not overlooking that, but overlooking the spawn point. This will be the bar area. Small little technological tavern. Alright, bit of room. You take care of yourself. I hope you have a fabulous evening at work. You went out to grab drinks for tomorrow evening and food came back and now it's working? Yeah, that sounds about right. I didn't even know. I've got people connected over on Twitch, so it seems to have stayed stable for me at the very least. I've got to think now. My brain's too practical to do anything too fancy with things. But I know I'm going to spawn in and I'm going to be wanting to shift things to the guild chest. But it's not going to matter too much where I put the guild chest. It's just going to be a pain to get to certain bits. I like to beam into a place, grab what I need, throw it into what I need, and beam back out. This won't let me do that. And I don't want to litter the downstairs there because it's just pretty as we come in. It'd be wonderful to put the chest in the middle here. But then I can't put the the retrieval machine nearby it. So choices, decisions. Hello there, Green Warrior. How you doing? A lot of decisions. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, my bean, but trust me when I say things do always get better. That's the way it happens, fortunately. Well, that doesn't necessarily mean a bad thing, my bean. I mean, we do all think about ones that are no longer with us. So it's not sure how that can terribly be a bad thing. Tell you what, I mean, I quote the fellow regularly, and I don't necessarily do it justice. But Jimmy Cuss has a lot of good stuff. And one thing he asked, he said, what's the opposite of grief? And it's not joy, it's not happiness. It's forgetting. So if you had a choice, you know, you had a choice between grief and forgetting, you would choose the grief. This is part of a process, and we all do it. So I'd rather remember and grieve than to forget. And it's kind of poetically beautiful at the same time. Time's a good healer. You do your thing, my being. You do your thing. Aria, hi there. What indeed? things get better. You don't forget. You still grieve, but you learn to live with it. That's it. That's life. Big hugs indeed, my bean. Big hugs indeed. Yeah, Ari, I did a bit of a building stream, and yeah, I'm flexing a little bit with the ancient tech, and Solarite by the abundance, as you do. And you beans will be able to visit. So there we go. Been 4.5 years. So what do you remember? What they're passing? I mean, I get that, but shouldn't you be remembering them and their life, the privilege that you've had to know them, in a way that nobody would ever do, you know, because your interactions are going to be unique. Again, you know, it's a unique experience for everybody, but you know, they were here, and you had the privilege of knowing them, which is kind of beautiful in its own right as well. So I think there's a form of being grateful, being grateful that you had the time to. Yeah, it's supposed to. It's supposed to. You're remembering stuff. You're remembering things that was and can never be again, but every aspect of life is that, you know, we'll never see today again. So every aspect of life is that, isn't it? It's ones that are close to us that we grow accustomed to and we love. Yeah, it hurts. It's meant to. It's meant to. Yeah, you kind of do both, Jessica. Kind of do both. You know? Right. I think we've done quite a bit here. I'm wandering around and visualizing my brain where I'm gonna. See, I built the structure, right? I know roughly what I wanted to build. I built it. I did want it as like almost like arena type, hole in the middle, but we've got a partly enclosed type. That's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that. The next course is what am I going to build in here? Where am I going to build it? And how's it all going to lay out? I'm going to fill it now. That's going to be the next challenge for me. And it is going to be a place where beans can come along. I don't think you can open up. You can open up storages, but you can't open up benches for them to use. That would have been nice, actually. Come in, just use the benches. You know, put my beans to work to make something for you as long as you're using your resources. That would be pretty cool. But you can't do that. Yeah, I've got a base over water. I got rid of one of my other bases to build this one. I'm going to so I think it's quite a nice little cute area. Which, you know, I kind of spoiled a bit with the great technological I don't know, whatever you want to call this. I think it's nice. Oh. No, that would spoil the view, would it not? I mean, if I did little, like spikes around it, this would be like a flower. That would be kind of cute, wouldn't it? Let's see if I can do that. Well, I won't be able to, I don't think, because I haven't got the storage back up again, have I? I'm a donut. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Thank you. I appreciate my bean. One of the few redeems that are working at the moment. All my stuff is broken. I've really got I've got so much on the to-do list. And there's so much in life at the moment that I just haven't had the opportunity to. When everything, it's not like it's just casual. Well, some of it's broken over time, and then just everything went. Oh, that's working too. Excellent. Right, where did we say we was going to put the storage? Because we're going to put the bar. Looking at things, we are That's a pretty view as well. I'm gonna have to pick one corner. Let's do the storage over here. Storage and production. So we're gonna bath this. Piping is a little bit further out. Then we can do the larger storage thing just behind it. I like to do. Gonna look a bit meh, but it'll be fine. Let's get my beans in, even though we've not got no food yet. They're not hungry yet. Meow, 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 meow. My Solene army. Okay. No, we're not going to get away with that, are we? Fortunately not. So I kind of want it tucked out the way. It's relatively central, so perhaps here. That'll bug me because it's facing the wrong way. Right. But then we can't get it too close to that. Pop that in as best as we can. That way we got direct access straight away. Anything in base. Straight to the guild chest. So that's going to be pretty handy. Next up for upstairs as well. So we've got power management. Excellent. And we're going to storage here, but we don't have any carbon fiber or hexalite over here for some reason. So, that played Octopus Prime? Question mark? What's Octopus Prime? OCD go pull, don't you worry about that. Yeah, this is symmetrical. Like to the level symmetrical. It is precise. there is certain. So don't you mean Optimus Prime? So that's OPT. You know. So it's not octopus. It's not a squid. I mean, that's what you're on about. Or are you on about Optimus Prime in Transformers? Which I don't think there is one. But I could be wrong. No, it's Optimus, right? So, Optimus Prime. And it would be the voice actor. Which one? Ah, Peter Cullen. Okay. That is a shame. But it is what it is. Yeah, is what it is. Right. We've got all of those. We need to go and get. We got to put these beans away again. We got to go get the. We got to get all the food bits sorted. We got to go for our spout. As we're understanding so far, the beginnings, it's good. We could do. We could actually get the whole production here. We could get the weapon line here, the power sphere, and workbench all in one over here. We could then, on an angle, place the medicine bench, high-tech workbench right here. That would have this whole area covered for the main production, just tucked in this area. We said we're going to put the bar facing, so that'd be on the other side. We can put all the beds. How many got here? 1, 2, 4, 5. That's only 15 beds there. It'd be rude not to tuck a bed in these corner bits there. Just another 4. Just one left. One left. Arrgh. It's irritating. We will work that out, though. You played the song New Divide in your stream and honor him. Well, why not? So, interesting fact about the voice he does for Optimus Prime. And I'm quite sure, before I actually go any further, so I don't do any disrespect, just going to quickly double check my facts as well. That was right, 100%. So, it's when he auditioned for the role in '84. It was advice from his brother before he went. And his brother, Captain Larry Cullen, he was a decorated U.S. Marine. And before he went, he sort of used to say a lot of things as well. But it was what his brother advised him to do. It was to be to avoid loud, boastful Hollywood tough guy tropes, and said be strong enough to be gentle. And he went to the audition and done it in his brother's voice, in this impression of his brother's voice, and that's where it came from. And he basically did that. And emulated it right there as well. So it was kind of beautiful. So it was in honor of his brother at the same time. Yeah. Much respect for the bloke. And he was quite humble. He was quite humble. It was really, really nice. Am I going to bap a little bit out from here, here, and I could put the trading stands. Let's have a little look-ski. Nope. Am I not going to get away with that? Let me guess, because it's... No. We've done the angled one on the other side, so you won't let me do... Is it because... Do that. Do that. And then, of course, the triangle piece. Okay, that's good. What will we at? Other? No. There is, because you got the stalls. You can build. Trading. Oh, they are in other. Let's just see if we can. Just sits outwards, doesn't it? It would. No point in putting it the other way. It doesn't feel right. What if I flatten that completely? There we go. Right, there's something in the ground, either on the floor. There's something here that is blocking it. Might be the stairs, unfortunately. Oh, that is a shame. Okay, we're not gonna do that idea that I had in my noggin. We need the triangle pieces. Oh, wait. That's why. We've got these two bits here. It's not the stairs. Those two bits. So what I'm hoping now. I think there's an attack variant of this. Yeah, okay. I can live with that. So we do delay the markets and such around. When your beans come in, you can just buy stuff from the merchants, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, we can bap some branches about. I don't want to put it directly in front of it. Or the star. Okay. Branches can go upstairs, I guess. Let's keep that area open. But I have a couple of oil rigs down there. Do I really need a ranch? I mean, for eggs and stuff. Cooking. That's going to be my ranch farm. No. So I'm going to put all the other production stuff. Because I'm going to be using ancient tech. So I'm going to get away with a lot of things. It's going to be nice. It's going to be nice. Let's see how that sits. Oh, you got a DM? Okay, in a little bit, my bean. Yeah, I tend not to look at my DMs during stream. Best I possibly can. Next, we want... Oh, Mega Man fan, hello, and thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it, my bean. This is going to irritate me to the nines all the time. The fact that this is going to always spawn here. I'm going to have to place something here. It's going to always be in the way. It's so infuriating. Let's, back on oil production. Can't build any of those yet. course got to put down. Luxury spas. Well, actually, no. We're going to go and level up from there. We're going to use the technology, and we're going to use the Japanese style hot spring there. Oh, I need corallum for that and the thermal cores. That's expensive, but I can do it. Let's at least get their accommodation done. Where are we at? Production? These beans are starting to get hungry, which means they're going to turn savage. That gives us 9 beds. We need another 10 more, of course. Just satellite them around. How nice to do so. I'm going to pop a spring in this area here. All right, okay. So it's not 9, 10, 11. So another 9 has to be built. But we've got other areas where they can be tucked in. A few more to go. Not bad at all. Add it to team. I've got like question mark, two more to build. That's a max for the base anyway. Yeah, 2 more to build. I'll find a little spot for them, that's for sure. It's really gonna fit in with everything. Right, let's put these beans away because they are getting hungry. And we'll consider at a later date where we're going to put the other 2 pods, their beds. We could pop it here to be fair, but I do want to put the spring in here. Yeah, we'll work it out. Nice and slowly. 100%. Right, I did have a DM though. Okay. Oh, right, that was for, oh, right, okay, they had a major outage, didn't they? Wow, that's quite something. Well, my amazing beans, given the time as well, it is 11 o'clock at night. I played a lot longer than I should do. And loads of bugs seem to be, with the nice, warm, and wet weather, seem to be getting into here and trying to eat me alive. So I'm going to have to get rid of those as well. But I'm going to get off. I'm going to have a nice cup of tea. I'm going to go and relax for a little bit and have, and most probably go and chill potentially on VR. I'm not too sure what I'm going to do yet. It's been a fabulous evening. Thank you for coming and joining me. I know it's a different one. I know it's been quite chill. Wasn't the World Tree boss like I wanted to, but I tell you what, we'll maybe look at that tomorrow. I will continue on building this outside the stream anyway, regardless, and this will happen across the weekend. But thank you for joining me this evening. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for the likes and everything in between. Big shout out to the new followers on all platforms. Thank you so much, my beans. It's been amazing. Don't forget, I am back here, back tomorrow on TikTok at 1500 BST for some Starlight Lounge, and potentially, usually with a question mark, an evening stream. But that might be up in a little bit in the air, depending on what adventures are happening this weekend. So do keep your eyes peeled. But thank you so much again for this evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day, afternoon/evening. Sleep well when you get there. See your bright-eyed and bushy tail for tomorrow. And until next time, my amazing beans, as always, do stay awesome. You all have a good one.